Man, I don't know why. I keep forgetting to make myself appear. Boom, magic. All right. Hopefully we can wrap up the new war stuff. Isn't pretty good. Like I'm not saying that in the sense of like, oh, the new war sucks. Like it's been nice. It's just that little rough when everything else is I can't do anything else until we hit new war stuff.
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you.
Oh my goodness, is that the Haru?
Before she
Master chokeholder of my heart? I mean, just incredible greatness.
This would be a lot.
Thank you. This is the like the redo, the revisited version. I remember listening to like the original version like a long time ago.
I didn't.
Interesting note, I only know about this band and this song because of an old like iPad, not iPad, like the iPod Touch like tap game. Where it's like music and you have like 3 buttons and you tap them. This is one of like the free tracks. I used to play the shit out of that game. And then I discovered they did a revisited version and I was like, oh, this is really good. I was really happy.
I traced Eidolon's signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
Yeah, I don't think it's on this playlist. I think it's on a different playlist. Yeah, I know which one that one is. What place is that on? I know I have it on a playlist. I know that song. Question is which playlist? Am I older than you? Yes. By a decent margin. I was born in 93. Only born in 2000 and something knows these songs? I know you don't mean it, but I feel attacked. I'm just gonna go cry in my corner. How do you just called me ancient? I can't. But yeah, no, I listened to this. I think, yeah, I was in university. I think I was a freshman in university. What I heard. Was a senior in high school? I don't remember. That's 2 years close. What I mean, according to the internet, I am a decrepit old man. And sometimes when I wake up, I feel like it. I'm like, you know what? They might be onto something. I don't actually know how hard these fights are. I feel like anybody like as soon as you hit like your 20s of any number, you just have these moments where you just wake up and you're just like, oh shit. I mean, I say this, but I was a senior in high school and I had those moments, so I don't know what that says about me. I think it might just be less aging and more, I should probably stop going to sleep at 3 in the morning.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
My game has.
Curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful.
But the hitbox on this thing is actually kind of funky. Because those have definitely been some pretty mediocre shots. And they still hit. What's up, Fizzy? Oh, remind me. I need to talk to you about something later, Fizzy. But nothing much. We got the Necromech. I'm working on the new war stuff to try to see if we can get it done. Though, well, not try and see if we can get it done. We have to get it done because I literally can't play the rest of the game until I finish the story. This is like Final Fantasy 14 cutscenes, but gameplay instead. Like, I don't have access to anything. I can't use my Warframe, like, nothing. Fuck you in particular. You suck. But the quest itself is pretty good so far. Oh, sorry, you say something, Fizzy? I can't hear you over you missing all your shots that aren't from your turret. The whiffs are too loud. Bro, it still kind of like fucks with me. Like artificial like mouse dampener. But I don't know when I have to use the I swear if I go through this whole mission and they're like, yeah, you don't need the Necromech for that, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is the point then? Because I've had to use the Railjack for one mission. Alright, we're probably gonna die a lot on this. Oh, that's a pretty good slash, like. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that like weird delayed hit. Oh, I need to stop like standing it. Of course, after I finally get the slash proc, it goes into like a forced invulnerability phase. Oh, that goes through thingy. Yep. It's like you have to have another one. Warframe loves having more than one ad phase. Really? Hmm. She's invulnerable, but I don't know how to like make her vulnerable. I'm assuming there's like some sort of oh, it's just a force thing.
It lies in ambush ahead, but you have no choice.
How did I already know that when it caught me? Well, I didn't like already know. It was kind of like a, well, I'm either gonna die here or it's gonna be a spam E kind of thing. Missing a charge up timer. I'm hoping it's not some weird thing where she just comes back like full HP. I ain't no way. Oh, are they gonna do this weird thing where, okay, I understand now. I see what they're gonna do. I feel they're gonna do this weird like time loop thing to explain why like everything else is back to normal after the new war. Or some shit. I can't see another reason that they would have done the whole like eternalism, presentism spiel early on. Alright, so she kind of healed. There should have been one more. Wait, no, like, cool finisher? Like what Teshin gets to do? Or got to do on some of those other ones? That's a little underwhelming. Phase 2? Oh, don't you do this to me. This is some shit. Oh, fucker. I was about to be like, phase 2? Bro, ain't no way. Yeah, that's definitely Mag. Mm. I'm a dog. Mm-hmm. Wait, did we not? I'm assuming we have to kill all three of them, yeah? Yeah.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Crazy. You're crazy. Don't stick your Archon Crystal in crazy. That's what we learned from this. Yeah, this is from when the Zarman was stuck in the void.
Is that my mom?
Void jump in student.
How many of us survived though? So I forget.
Someone kill lights and switch off.
Void jump commencing.
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Just try to keep quiet. And, don't let him fall asleep, okay?
Okay.
What's up? Oh, wow. Bun is back to hating me. Goodness gracious.
Hey,
2 days
go
of,
sit closer
well, not even. I think like what, like a day and a half
until we
of
get environmental back.
niceness, and then Bun is right back to being like,
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
or what is it with the male haircuts in this thing? Like, who designed them? This one crazy. Look at him. He's looking in the mirror. He's tapping the thing.
Lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
You crazy dog.
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
It was nice when you need evidence. Evidence for what? Like you're planning murder.
Just a simple choice between.
I'll do the Boreal one. He seems like he could be a pain in the ass. To be honest, I have a feeling the wolf one's probably gonna be the worst one out of the three to do. For some reason. But for now, we'll go fight the Arboreal Chicken of Doom, I guess. Go back and do old missions. Ah. That sucks. I always hate when something like that happens in a game, especially in like an MMO, right? You have something unlocked and then they add like, you you have something unlocked and they add like extra requirements and then they force you to have to go back and like do it. You really? Yeah, the water one. I've seen a lot of people using her recently. Yeah, I think like one of her skills is like she summons like this stingray thing you can ride right around on. Nice crouch sliding is bugged. Oh no, I think it's maybe doing that mechanic. Yeah, for some reason that mechanic doesn't let me do the crouch sliding. They wish you were the stingray. I don't know if it's a stingray. It's like some sort of like sea creature thing she summons. The fuck? Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, I deserve to get hit by that. Yeah, I think she also has like this like water twister thing that like can trap people. I didn't see a lot of people using them early on, but I've been seeing more of them recently. But he's healing off of that. Oh, now I understand. Okay, I understand what that is now. It's not a runaway mechanic. So that's why they disable the That's a really big hitbox, like forward. Up. You ugly chicken.
Conspire against me, Father. There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us as one. Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people use it recently. Oh, also they did a bunch of changes. All right, so thank goodness they did a bunch of changes in this hotfix. I thought it was just the jackal changes, because that's all I read when I was looking at like the little red text about the hotfix incoming, but they didn't. They changed a bunch of stuff. They buffed a bunch of the new Incarnins. I think the only Incarnin that didn't get any changes at all was the Anku, which was kind of one of the weaker ones. But they're like, ah, we're still looking at it. They changed the Overguard on Styanax's augment and on Frost's augment. So Styanax's augment now caps at 15,000 and scales with ability strength. Basically they turned the two augments to work like Coolero's 2, where it starts with a cap of 15k and then it scales with ability strength. So Frost has been saved from getting scrapped. Fortunately and unfortunately, because it means I now have one less fucking Warframe slot. Because his Icy Avalanche is now kind of gonna be a little busted. Because basically Icy Avalanche now works basically like Coolero's 2, except it also freezes people. So as long as you have the Icy Avalanche like augment, like it gives like a giant fucking, you can have a really big Overguard shield on it. Which is really nice because it was really fucking clunky before. Yeah, I mean he was kind of useful with the first Overguard change because because it gives it team wide, but now with this other change it's like just miles better. Because before it was like it would give you 60 times however much the ability modifier multiplication for that is for every like enemy you hit. And then it would basically only give you a bigger Overguard if you hit like more enemies, or if like, you know, the amount of enemies you hit would give you more Overguard than what you have. Now it just stacks up to 15,000 or higher. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's gonna be busted. He's gonna be really strong, especially considering the cold changes that came in the patch before. Fuck, I hate how slow I am to react to that. Oh. Okay, there's no way that fucking hit me. Oh, now I get a finisher on this one. She's awkward to get. I don't know if she's in the circuit. Check the circuit rotation, see if she's in there as an option. Because circuit gives you all three like component blueprints and the main blueprint. Just the materials is what you're missing. I don't know if she's available though. Duviri circuit. If you Google it, it should just pop up like Duviri circuit, like on the wiki for it. But it's the new Duviri paradox things. I think like when you open the map, you should see in like the top left corner this little like face icon next to like the railjack one. If you haven't done that one yet, you'll have to like do the intro story for it. That kind of teaches you how it works. And then you'll get access to the circuit, which is weekly. Yeah, the fear spiral.
Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
I mean, I still might sack Frost, to be honest.
This time, okay?
Cage res? What? Wait, it needs cage res? That's pretty gross. Yeah, I don't remember if she's in right now. She might not be, because I think all the ones in current rotation are all ones that have prime like counterparts. I don't know. She got crazy.
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zeraman. All that.
Ten? No.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
Is everything that's gonna make you thirsty? Because you need to have a cup of water, like, you know, at hand at all times. Well,
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
I mean, you said no biting. You said nothing about no blasting. And yeah, you're right. You need a bucket of water, bun. Oh, she teleports. She teleports. That's a death drop. That's a death drop that stuck me in a death loop that then killed me. You've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me. I was just gonna bring it back. My abilities. My abilities. Oh, she crazy. God damn, she like full crazy. She cray. What did we learn, children? You don't stick your Archon shards in crazy. Oh, this is how many times we've died? I'm assuming. Oh no, what it probably is that this is probably like the one route where we didn't fucking go insane by shaking hands with the void. Is what I'm assuming this means. Like every other route, like we lost our minds and died, and then this route, like we became 10-0. Wait, we went back to a small child?
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Lady, you still need the third Archon shard. Better bring that ass back here. I forgot to pause the music during the cutscenes. Lady, you better bring that ass back. I got a third Archon shard I need to go get. What am I supposed to do with the third one? Put it on like, I don't know, use it like a lava lamp or some shit? Use it to like set the mood?
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tedo, even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system.
Oh yeah, his legs just dangle.
Your glory. All who live Bios cannot kneel before you. But no, them!
You crazy.
You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
Gather the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her.
Oh, cool. We're back in our cool little like
Kneel before me.
void shit.
And by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
When do I get to use the necroback? Like, I'm just saying. I mean, I kind of wish like this costume, like there was like a drifter version. It looks pretty cool. I dig it. Oh, here we go. Stormazone. Does that mean Thrax was just Alice? Oh, fucking. Lore is too big brain for me in most games. It's like trying to learn lore in Dark Souls, bro. That shit. You gotta have a PhD in detective. Like, you had to have gone to, like, you know, criminal and what is it? Criminal intelligence or something like that? Figure the lore of that shit out, bro. That's, oh my god. You gotta read items and descriptions and shit like that and try to piece shit together, and I'm just like, bro, I'm good. I'll just wait for the body video to tell me what it is. Whenever I'm like bored and the YouTube's like, here's this random Dark Souls lore video, I'm just like, thank you, appreciate you. I wonder what the lore behind Prime Warframe, because we know that like regular Warframes are like, I'm thinking it's like Thrax or Dax that have been like given a special like infection thing that evolved them into like their Warframe forms. But then, like, what are the Prime Warframes? Were they like the leaders of the respective Warframe tribes or something? Or units? Alright, Void Bastard, yes, I know. Calm down, you don't gotta whistle at me, I'm not a dog. You could just wave, I'd come over. I'm thinking that's the sound from when you, like, you have to do the mirrors. Like the mirror stuff in Duviri. I was trying to figure out where that sound was from. And when you do the mirrors, or like basically anything that shows the reflection of your operator. And then I think when you complete the, like when you get decrees and stuff, it also makes that noise. The dorm is on. Oh, why'd you put me in this ugly ass fucking dog?
What the hell?
Language.
Hungry? Yeah? Ordis. Okay. Yeah, but what are... Got all your warframes back? Yeah. Why did you... So... Where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Ballas? Wait. So you don't know? Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time. Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the... future? Nah. But... that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse. So, you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
I kind of want my Warframes back.
No, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
I don't know which one was the right option, but if this means I get my Warframes back, then I'm chilling. I feel like most people probably choose the operator here. Granted, I don't know if it's one of those like illusion of choice things where you choose one and then it still ends up being the operator. It's my Panzer!
Reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics.
Go get on these, I'll give.
Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
Ordis?
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online.
Let's go.
Refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to
Tearing Ballas in half.
finding the Lotus.
Warframe!
Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal strong.
Rebuilding the bar system. Is that not the name of the sword that we got stabbed with? It is. Oh, I guess we get the bow at the end. Wait, do we get the... There's no way because we were given the blueprint, so I'm assuming that like we don't get this sword. Hey, Slurper, how you doing?
Joy. This thing seems to have set up its stasis. Hungry down. Lava heat seems to be redeploying. Surface shows clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Oh, I feel so good. With a bowling line. Oh, Yangi.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas, then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't. Not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
There's one quest that gives you actual choice. Like I'm assuming in that case, like I feel like whichever, regardless of which you pick, it probably makes you choose. Like it probably just gives you, goes like, well, no, you should do it with your boyfriend. But I feel like they would have to like balance it differently. Well, maybe they wouldn't have to, but there would obviously be like a clear cut, like easier, harder way of doing it. I guess it could also just come down depending on what you want. Like for instance, if they do let you have the choice, I'm assuming that when you use the drifter, you keep the bow. You get to use the bow. And in this case, we get to use big fuck off sword. I do like the way the fucking sword looks though. Right. Yeah. I forgot about this shit. And it fucking wiped my iron buff, my iron skin. Ooh. Really? Ugh, okay. You know, I'm kind of glad I was able to put at least a decent amount of investment in the focus one. Because I feel like this is less of a pain in the ass because of that. You know, this is I think this is the first time I've actually seen him. No, I didn't know he was like all the way over here. This is like probably the only NPC I don't really interact with. Okay, no, they still not together. Oddly annoying, but you know, shit happens. As far as I know, this entire questline locks me out of everything. Like, I can't do anything that's not, like, in this questline right now. Like, I just got my Warframes back now. I couldn't actually, like, even look at them earlier. No. Yeah, when you begin this quest, it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do jack shit. That's not like the actual thing. Hold on. I still, are you fucking shitting me? What's the point of giving my Warframe back if I can't fucking use them? Oh. I mean, since I'm here anyway. May as well. Was there one back here? To be honest, that cannot feel very good.
Orders? Nothing strange.
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
Also, I don't know why, like... Oh, actually, I do know why. It's because there's an update my phone wants to do. And I keep telling it I'll do it later, and then it keeps, like, popping up, and then my phone goes, oh, you don't have your stream open, so... You can't actually... So then it goes to sleepies. Is that really what they're saying? Wait, why did I get a magnetic proc? Did I fuck up the order that my shit is in? I can't check here. I wish I could just like laser beam the helmet off. Pew pew. I'm getting magnetic procs when I shouldn't be. That tells me that either the game did something to my gun or I fucked up my gun. So. Like those should be viral procs, not magnetic procs. Because magnetic is lightning ice. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Alright, so yeah, I missed a bunch off of the first one. Also, it could stop ripping my iron skin off. That's the one thing that I didn't see. Like, they didn't say anything in the hotfix, but I really wish they would figure out, like, if they wanted to have fucking Overguard be dispellable or not. Because, like, Cooler Rose isn't dispellable, but Frost and Rhinos is dispellable, and it's like, can we get, like, figure out if that's, like, intentional? Like, is Cooler Rose supposed to be unique? I don't know if Styanax's is dispellable or not. But then again, he's spending half his time floating in whatever builds they're using. Intrepid. So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Why do the guy voices sound normal and the girls sound AI generated? Because there has to be a trade-off for y'all having better hair. Because the haircuts for the males are terrible. Yeah, and that was like the best one out of all of them. At least in my opinion. I think all the other ones look horrendous. I'm trying to do these optional missions, but I can't find the rest of the dudes, and I'm not like in the mood to be exploring everything to find them. Like, I don't mind doing optional missions, but I do mind when I have to go, like, out of my fucking way to find, like, these guys are just hidden in areas. I need to remember to check my mods for check my mods on the Pullman next time I can go to the Arsenal. It's definitely not proccing what it's supposed to be proccing. I wonder if that prime weapon that we're gonna get for free from Tennokan is gonna be any good. Wait, does the room just lube? Yeah, okay, just lube. That was weird. I don't know what the point of designing that to be like that was, but probably to do that, just to confuse players. To be honest, I didn't even expect to find a single one when I saw there was 3. Yeah, there's no way they would have let you do this on the drifter. There's just no way. So I guess we know now why he's called the drifter, because he's drifting in the void. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, to be fair, he's in the paradox. But close enough. Oh, I mean, we got 2 out of the 3. But the 3rd one's probably like all the way back at the entrance, and I have no drive whatsoever to go look for him. It is a little annoying how every time I go up one of these, it just clears my buffs. You cheaters! Well. Fuck, I really hope that, the problem is I don't think they would add 3 male warframes in one Duviri circuit. Cause like for me it's like I'd want them to add Sevagoth, Gauss, and Grendel to the for the circuit stuff. Oh, where's my Panzer? Why is my Panzer of Papaya not available during this quest? I casted that early, but I'm pretty sure it's probably just gonna. They got the blessed. The bloodasted. That's where you're wrong, lady. Listen, you didn't ride her?
You're not thinking straight. We need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for mine. Pegasa must be stopped before Barris can fulfill her original purpose. Pegasa cannot be allowed to be.
I will say that like Rhino is better for these like story quests if it has like a boss fight in it than Kuluro, because like Kuluro won't be able to get a shield as big as like as what Rhino can get. Whee! Let's go! Railjack, baby.
Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target reaching violet.
I forgot to look up like why my abilities don't actually like work. Nope, I don't know. I'm just gonna go on a limb and assume it's probably because there's some intrinsic that I don't have. Oh, he's forward artillery. Real Jack, pew 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 pew. Like, to be honest, I like the concept of the railjack, but like, I feel like the actual implementation's a little kind of it's a little rough. A nostalgic defrag, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. It's okay. I don't know if I can actually. Can I okay, I can. I didn't know if I could pause. I know I could pause in like solos, but I didn't know if it would work in some of the and the quest things. Playing some Punch. I've been seeing a lot of people play that recently. So nothing much, just trying to get this new working through, well, not this, no, it's new for me, the final like story quest stuff that for Warframe, because we were I was finally able to get that started today. One was a little close. That was a little close. But how are your games? Did you get any wins? I don't know too much about Hunt. I've seen a little bit of it, like a little gameplay. I have a very rough understanding of it. I know it's like PvPvE. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Teaching us about the, how to repair it. Oh, here we go, Necromech time.
Get clear after launch.
Let's go! I'm pretty sure my railjack almost got blasted because I couldn't like move it. Let's go! Necromech time. Oh. You just have a change of heart now?
My father was right. But it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
So why Void Ring got like such little, you know, little like pencil thin arms? He don't skip leg day, but he skimp on the arm day. You don't do no bicep curl. Ow. Pain. No. Stay sleeping. You good? Stay napping, don't worry. Didn't mean to interrupt their beauty sleep. I have a feeling at some point for Overguard, they're probably gonna end up like treating it like regular shielding. They're probably gonna like limit how much you can get and then just have it be affected by defenses and damage reductions and shit like that. But there's only 1 to 2 ways Overguard's gonna be like actually useful, is especially if they keep doing like hard content, is it either needs to get big enough where you can ignore damage with it, or it needs to be affected by damage reduction sources. Oh, there's one over here. Also, I don't know what's going on with my knuckle. Like, knuckle on my like index finger. Like both the first knuckle, like the knuckle behind like the pointer, and then like the middle knuckle. Like, they've been hurting all day today, and I don't know why. Let's see. What I'm curious is why in this situation do they like, whatchamacallit? Why do they make you void sling in the Necromech and not like the Warframe? Like, I'm assuming there has to be some lore reason they don't want you to use the Warframe. He's like, oops, not that way. Bro, you can break your little, like, wall trap thing for me? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for using the Necromech. It's just that I don't quite understand, like, because this is obviously the reason you can't do this mission without a Necromech. But I'm also kind of just like what's the story point of view for this? Because gameplay wise is definitely more of the Necromech was probably something that was in the game for a while. And then they were like, alright, we're gonna like put you in, coach. Let the players have a reason to use it.
We'll be waiting for you. Maybe its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you.
That's why. Okay, good to know. Because they wanted to kill it. They wanted to blow it up. It's the wolf. Howl. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. I can tell because I don't have a... Like, I have the basic bitch amp. Granted though, it seems they've learned from Umbra. Excalibur Umbra. The Excalibur Umbra kind of suck ass to deal with. Oh, let's go. I didn't expect him to just. I thought I was gonna have to blast him with a laser amp.
What a glorious reunion. You've come to send me on my way. I am ready to know. Are you?
I wasn't expecting him to just be like, "Here's your Warframe, whoop his ass." I'm for it though.
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
Look at his dangly legs, weirdo. Should've just cut them off.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Ooh. That is not the color that Archon Crystal is supposed to be. I hate to break it to you developers, but it's supposed to be red.
Said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs. Why do you make me do these things?
See what you did, lady?
Say I love you, my master.
See what you did, lady?
I love you, my master.
See what you did, lady?
Now, kill your child. For me. There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me. You had to have a child. And with an open heart I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this.
Basically, he's mad because he wanted her to love him, but she was like, "Fuck you, I won't raise the child that does not ask for anything from me." That angle was too sharp. I get him. Yeah, definitely. Like, you know,
Your fingers.
yeah, for Lotus, definitely should like try to annihilate the entire world by consuming the sun. Just because she's like, you know what, you suck. I'm going to raise my child without you. Go away.
Yes, let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Small, tiny.
Pitiful. I am loved.
A mask with nothing behind it.
Do you need more? Lesbian. What's up, fuck off? Let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna cut your funny legs off.
A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it? She can take your punishment for you.
What are you supposed to do there?
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of a lack of substance, was it?
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I think I have to void sling him.
She can take your punishment for you.
Oh, never mind. I don't know that. Oh yeah, here we go. I have to get close enough to like aim it.
Alice, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I
Fuck you.
will
Yeah.
have words. Her kind can't feel pain or lies. You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
You can't even touch me. Don't worry about it. Alright, he got me that time. He got. That one was a fluke though. Bro, you can't even hit the thing.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again. I cast you from my sight, Lotus.
Like he's like, stay out of this. And I'm just like, just laser dimming him in the ribs. Just like, oh, you say something? I couldn't hear you over whooping that ass. I still can't get over the dangly legs. That's so dumb. Oh, so intimidating. You little dangly legs. Woo, 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 woo.
My death and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death?
Oh my god, again.
My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone. Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my
I didn't actually mean to get that close to him.
Tell me!
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
My sword. Bitch. Give me.
Alone at last.
See, all of this could have been avoided is instead of her throwing a temper tantrum at the beginning, should have just let me get the damn Archon crystal and give it to her. But no, Lotus got to be angry sentient thing. Bro.
You monstrous bitch.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck you, buddy. What happens when you combine the golden pickle helmet with the face of nonsense?
My love.
You little sucker. Oh, is that what Margalis, whatever the fuck her name was, look like? Also, you just happen to have one. We just happen to have one of those on hand, like, just there, just in our pocket, like.
Margulis.
Kiss me.
Oh, the Archon power, Archon charm. She's a vampire. I knew it. She crazy. I'm telling you, don't stick your Archon shards in crazy. You end up and gonna end up like Ballas, just dead. Oh my god, he's so slack-jawed. Goodness. I wonder how much time they spent animating his like lower jaw to like hang like who the fuck is this? You weird son of a bitch. Bro, he's smiling, but I don't think that's a happy smile. Low-key jealous of him? The things Bun would do to kiss the Lotus. Couldn't he have just carried it in on the wharf? Oh no, we probably couldn't come in here with the warframe.
Nata, Margulis, Lotus.
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Armor's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why the dialogue audio just all of a sudden just shrunk down to the bottom.
There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
Oh, additional quest. I'll just keep lettuce. I've literally always just been going with the metals one.
We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
I always should go with the middle choice. All I know is that, like, you know, I don't need to be looking at no brain, open brain and helmet thing. I'm sorry, that's not for me. That's for somebody else. Oh, I think we're back. Let's go. Sheesh.
My child.
Oh shit.
Friend. What was done is done. Ballast
People clip.
is no more.
What's up, Zephy? Oh. The drifter. The regular look of this. Nice. We're gonna have to just go run some shit right now. Cool. Okay, no. Did it go, does that go in my inventory? I'm assuming we should have the, yeah, we have the bow. And the rumblejack, which is water. Wait, where'd the booster go? Are those on like daily login? Are they in my foundry? No, I don't know them. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I don't know what it did with the boosters. I mean, like, I don't mind that they're not active. Like, it's just that I wish I would know when they would go active so I can be ready for them. But what's up, Zephy? Alright, what is going on here? Why is this magnetic proccing?
Operator, I've run
Because I am a moron
all systems
and took off Malignant Force for some odd reason. And I don't know why I did that. What the hell is wrong with me? I must have accidentally right-clicked that. All right, turn the music back on. It's a wee tiny little bow, but you know, it's all good.
Strange. Otis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
This is what I'm talking about. Look at this polarized. God damn. Duration goes there. You go there. You go there. Where's my malignant rounds? Oh wait, no, I put that in. Bro. Slight problem though is I don't think we go critical delay on this. I think we just go like kind of all in on status. Multi-shot. Yeah, we love seeing something that comes with the reactor already plugged in and 4 polarization slots that are actually good. I don't have to form into something good. We love to see it. Yeah, so I'd put this in. I'd put a fucking split chamber in here if I fucking had one. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end up putting like thermite rounds in.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new
Alright.
quest.
Now that the Fulman is back to what it's supposed to be. Let's see. Angel of Zarma. Actually, before I do that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that I do. I need to start farming for Aramon, for like Atlas and Korra, but wait a minute. Alright, I was I don't think I have any arcanes from parents. What do I with? Oh, we can also I can also give this guy. I didn't know that. That's a no from me. Why you gotta stand like that? Bro. Wait, hold up, I need a... Like, I just don't get it. Like, what is it with the, like, the male haircuts? They just look so weird. What's up, Squiddy? I guess I could have just done all colors. Yeah, see, I don't like the way this. And this just looks like that one like Godzilla monster. The one that has like the big horn. That's like a robot. That's what this looks like to me. You feeling vengeful? Be- like playful? Like we talking like in-game vengeful? IRL vengeful? Like you want to whoop somebody's ass? Like what are we talking here? Should I be concerned? I was thinking, I don't know if we can preview them here. Commit some crimes. I mean, you commit crimes every day because you don't take a shower, but you know, you didn't hear that from me. All right, so this is now where I equip the. Lies and slander. Look, I'm just saying. Sometimes you gotta come to terms with the truth, buddy. What is it with these ugly ass haircuts? I'll just put the helmet back on. I can't do this. Wait, Visage ink? What is Visage ink? Oh, face tattoos. Okay. Could just call them that. See, that's how I know you lying. Because you don't step in the shower, so you ain't shower with anybody's mama. Like, at least make a believable lie. Wait, are all Warframe Syndanas like equipable on this? Because if that's the case, that gives more value to the Syndanas. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this. No, definitely. I'm gonna put that on. Not me getting ridiculously sidetracked for no reason. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. Fashion frame at its finest, bro. I look like some sort of knockoff Power Ranger, like villain mob. Like not even like an actual villain, just like the mob. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, Zephy. Like actually, it just looks like something out of fucking knockoff like Ultraman enemies. Man, if these were just like actual flush knee pads, they would look so good. Like if they just moved them down and just made them flush knee pads, they would look so much better, but they're not, so I'm annoyed. Alright, so you are not where I guess the amp would be here though? But where? Amp is the other part? Oh, here it is. I have to guild the amp to customize. Bro, I hate when they do that shit. I really do. Whatever. I need to end up like making another thing anyway. Also, I really wish that focus would just be in a pool, allotted into like a neutral pool, and then you just decide where you wanted to put it. I hate that like I can't take the No, I know, I've gilded my kick gun. Like I know what it does. It's just that it annoys me that customizing is attached to the gilding part. Like I feel like the customizing should just be there. Just leave it be. And then the gilding is just for like to get Forma stuff. Yeah. Cause like I've gilded my kit gun, which is why I have an arcane on it. Cause when you gild your kit gun, it has the arcane, like it has the kit gun arcane slot on top of the secondary arcane slot. Alright, I'm mistaken. I think I have to do both of these to get wait, which one's Stynax? OC, what's OC? Octavia? No, I don't. She's not high on my list of warframes to get. I know she's not bad. She's just not high on my list of warframes. Okay, Veilbreaker. Play Baby Shark? I'd rather you didn't. Let's not and say you didn't. Was it? There's somebody I know that has Baby Shark as a redeem. No, I think May had Baby Shark as a redeem when she was doing Shark Week. Was it May? No, I don't remember. Someone had Baby Shark as like a sound alert redeem, and I like died inside every time somebody played it. Is the bro still alive? The legend himself, who almost held back the invasion at the plains until he was bamboozled. Let's go! Alright, I need to do this quest to start the Stynex farm. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, it did get started. Alrighty then, so that means it is time to do mastery farming. I'm not exactly too terribly happy about that because I wasn't planning on doing it now because I wanted to do... well, I mean, it's 3 days. I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. I want to get this quest done. I hate that you cannot control when you want to start the boosters. Like, not that it really matters. Because, like, Wednesday... Well, I mean, it kind of works out, actually, because... In, Friday is PoE. This ends, like, on Friday. The problem, though, is that I also get Chroma Prime on Friday. So if this booster had, you know, is active Friday, I could be, like... convinced to at least do some Warframe before I do Path of Exile on Friday to get Chroma Prime maxed out, but oh, I can't check that here. No wonder my my gun felt weaker when I was trying to test after putting on the heavy caliber. Because my dumbass somehow accidentally took off Rhyme rounds. Or not Rhyme rounds, Malignant Force. Oh, I should have... Oh, I need to bring... I think I need to take Frost for a test run now that the changes are in. Oh, my love. I was trying to be lazy. not like have to take the silencer off, but I got too annoyed.
That's it. Triangulating distress beacon. There. The signal originates from
Oh yeah, it's a bit much. Unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to do it a couple times, depending on how the rewards for, like, what rewards you need from Dormizone and stuff like that. Like, cause there's some pretty good arcanes from the Dormizone.
Don't be afraid. We're here to
Call not afraid. Call me brothers. Queen Sin. Blue girl.
To be fair though, if you're not gonna grind the weapons, it's really not that bad, because at most the stuff will cost 10 to 20. 10 to 20. Oh, grayscale? That's only for the story quest. When you do the actual, like, the Duviri experience, like, it'll be colored. Like, it'll just be normally colored after the first, like, wave in.
Of course. Call, was it? There. Marking a weapon signature.
Got nades, and I got some weird jagged sword thing.
Take cover! Ha! Call that a fight?
Alright, calm down, buddy. We threw a grenade at it. I'd hope that a grenade would kill it. Don't mind me. But yeah, as long as you don't need to clean out shop from the weekly stuff, and as long as the arcane isn't like, well, the most expensive one's like 20 Pathos clamps. You'll only need to run it like once or twice. Because if you want to do the weapons, that's where it gets a little grindy, where you have to do it more than once. Because of the weapons, like the first couple cost like 50 Pathos clamps each, which on the normal circuit you only get 10 Pathos clamps a run, and then I think on Steel Path you get what, like 15? And then the last two weapons are like 60. That's where it really gets, where you have to grind a lot of it. But if you don't want to do that, then it's really not that bad. You only need like 10 to 20, and you can do like one run a day, and you'll clean out the weekly shop for most things you want. Like right now, the weekly shop has an Orokin reactor for the weapon, or catalyst. I don't fucking know. No, I think it's catalyst for the weapon.
I'll use your signal to target a dissipation beam.
Not good here. Call teach you good.
Goodness, the recall on that's kind of rough.
Wake up. Call give orders now. Come. Where you lead, rock follow.
Hmm.
My friend's name.
Get bigger. Shit.
Scans show what appears to be a green ship.
Get big sheep. Problem solved.
The operation.
Call make work. First, find all brothers.
I don't know how, but you need to find a way across.
Simple. We shoot till we make it. Oh, we go jetpack.
This one's just a photo.
You dead already?
Oh. What are you doing? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Where the fuck you come from?
No, get back up.
Look here, like I got a closed door behind me. We're good. Game's like, Bet you didn't know Eldar were in this game, huh? Fucking warp spiders. Just bamping out of existence. Hit you with the micro shurikens. Oh wait, no, I think the Dark Jesters or Dark Reapers had the micro shurikens. I don't know, basically warp spiders show up, go pew pew, kill everything. Fucker, you're annoying as shit to deal with. In a harder difficulty. You telling me we can't fit like 4 dudes in the landing thing that we brought?
You're coming up on the goal forward, and of course, it's held in place by a I devised an 8-step plan to evade security from
You guys just like me. Alright, here we have an 8-step plan. We avoid things, we don't get seen, and we get, you know, we kill things easy peasy. And I'm just like, how about we don't, and I just blow shit up. No, not that. Fucker's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna die because the AI is kind of just being funky. Didn't want to set the bomb for a second. I understand why I can't just throw grenades at the damn thing to break them. Lol. Shoot the node thing, bro. I'm actually classifying it like me. We the bros. He's evolving. When everybody else is like the queens, he's like, my brothers, I will show you the way. Man, the guns you say, dog. Say fucking less. Alright, if you could fly it in a straight line, that'd be great, so I could actually aim. Every time I get, like, somewhat on target, it, like, moves my thing. So my shots don't actually go anywhere. Y'all don't want none of this. I want to make one of these. I bought the blueprint from the dojo. I had a feeling there was going to be some flanking from this side. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I'm just like, I look down, I'm like, alright, where do I need to place the guy? And it's like, oh, by the way, the circles overlap, and I'm like, say less, dog. Just do it myself. Easy peasy. This reminds me of like when I used to play like Gears of War with like friends. And I do like the horde mode and shit like that. Just the feel of the guns and the way like the Grineer are, like just their aesthetic, like it just reminds me of Gears of War stuff. It's so cool. I dig it. Gears of War also had probably one of the like smartest like weapon designs. You know, the chainsaw bayonet thing. Like it just like it's something that you're just like, all right, is it ridiculous? Yeah, but is it something that would probably end up being a thing? Yeah. That's probably like one of the more realistic like ones that go.
Getting hit.
I know I saw someone with like the Kuva version of this gun, which is interesting considering this is an art gun. We brought the railjack, let's go!
Brothers trust Call. And Call trust you. Brothers go. Get it.
Alright, everybody should be healthy enough to just sprint to it.
Save Tone.
Calls like, I have big gun, I don't need teleport, I'm stonks. I'm big stonks. It's the boys.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Call, this is Blue Girl. Did my friend get you all set up?
Tenno is friend. Call tell Blue Girl about Pazul. Body is dead worm. Head like animal.
Dead worm. Is that all?
What more to know? Want kill Pazul?
Can we get Homeboy like fixed up?
Break veils. Kill Narmer. That what Call do.
Fine, I'm in. We'll get more done working together. Face it, that rat. You need me.
If Narmer make veils, Call and Blue Girl. Break them.
I don't get why like earlier my audio was like just fine. Like well, not like my audio, like the dialogue audio for these cutscenes was fine, and then now it's like really quiet, and I am not a big fan of that. Because I haven't messed with the settings at all. So it's kind of like, why is this so quiet? Cool, a glyph that I don't give two shits about. I think I should be. Alright, what's this? 3 mod transmutes? Bro, why is that a daily thing? I need 4. Okay. It's actually not that bad. What is... Okay. In what realm does it make sense to transmute a fucking to transmute the a gold fucking mod and it turns into a bronze one? Like, in what world does that make fucking sense? Like silver, all right, whatever, I'll give it to you. But like, really, a bronze one? Are you shitting me right now?
Other brothers still have Veil. So-called break. This camp little, but soon
Your camp little.
you see.
Fucker.
Afraid. And now, call not alone. Zeno. Go fishing later?
When do we get Chipper?
Blue girl find Narmer worms.
Grenade. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I have to play as him, right? That's what this is. And I can't even use guns, bro.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
I will do this when I'm not like half fucking asleep. Oh, I need to farm it. Even though I'm not gonna be getting any Archon shards anytime soon. Might as well get the Angels of Zariman quest done too. We're gonna delay that until I get until I get you know, other shit. Also, I don't like this whole like getting phased, and I also don't know if yeah, I don't like this, like I don't like this getting phased in and out. Like, just put me back on the ship in space, please.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Oh, I need to, yeah, I need to make a new Frost setup. Sly, welcome in. How's Warframe going? Pretty good ish. I've gotten the story, the new war story. We just finished it, so that's nice. I am now about to just start grinding some stuff because on completing new war, I gave me a 3-day booster, which I'm gonna have to just use it. Though, I mean, it's kind of fine that we're getting it now because I'm gonna be taking a break from Warframe starting Friday for the new PoE League, so it's really not that big of a deal. How are you? How's your week going? Alright, I forgot Frost has his own like armor thing. Are you going okay? Yeah. Hopefully the weather is not too bad for you. It's been really like rainy and hot over here. Frost has like very few like cool helmets. Like he's got like this one's not bad, but like fuck is this? And then obviously all the good ones are like paid only. I've seen a lot of people use this one and use this one. This one looks really cool. 12. So it'll probably be like 12 and a half once I'm done doing the doing some mastery farming that I'm gonna do in a little bit. That actually looks he has like a lot of good like money only skins. So I guess it just shows like how does it. They gave him a Whittle beard. Horrible. All right, so our overguard cap is 23,000. I'm probably gonna end up. I might end up forming him. Hmm. Looks like he's paid to look good. I mean, yeah. I mean, he does have a decent like for plat one. So if I ever get into the like the swing of like going for plat, then I would probably get that one. But if I drop it down, what does it get down to? That's a 19,000, but I only get 8 back. So I'd rather just keep the Augur Secrets for now for a little bit more. Well, if I get 8 back, I can put 3 points here, so then I have 5 points to fuck around with. They're prime for him. What could I put in for 5 points? Probably nothing even like worth using, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna end up having a form of him. Probably do another, put a V on him. To get this leveled up to 3. I think this will be fine. Because like, yeah, because the other thing I could do is like drop this, put in Blind Rage, then no, because that'd only leave me 6 then. I wouldn't be able to put Fleeting in. Because Blind Range would be more strength. Like if I do this, I wouldn't be able to put in Fleeting or Streamlined. I'd have to drop this, which might be like worth it. It's just that I don't really have another. I don't think there's any Vazarins I could go. If anything, if I form of something, I should just form of this into something else. I'm not gonna burn a reactor on him. I only have one, and I don't have a stable way to get more yet. So, meanwhile, I have like 15 formas with a affinity booster active. So if I'm gonna do it, I may as well just forma him instead. It'd be more efficient. Not to mention, this is his regular version. Like, if I'm gonna put a reactor in, it might as well be on a prime version, like for anything. Kind of a waste to do it otherwise, in my opinion, unless it's something that doesn't have like a prime version available now, and won't have one for a while. So something like a Styanax or something like that. But even then, I only literally have the one, and I'm not gonna burn it on this. Not on like what's basically a pet project, because I don't really have anything super good for him anyway. Not to mention I have Chroma Prime cooking. He'll be done by Friday. Like if there's any frame that would actually use it on, like immediately, would probably be Chroma Prime, because he's really good. Right, I think I should still have my like daily 2x credit thing, so I'm gonna go do my. We're gonna pray to see if I can get my split chamber off of this. I don't have enough credits for it. Like nowhere near enough. I'm at like 15 credits. And it'll be a while before I get more. If I get to the end, like to like the end of into like the prestige stuff, then maybe I could probably do it. But until then, like I probably won't be buying those. If anything, I'll just have to hope that Duviri like next week brings a in a reactor like it's done before, or whatever the Warframe one is called. I don't remember what the different names are, because I know it's done one for like I have a weapon one right now, and I know it's done one for the Warframe. I've gotten it before. That's why I have two instead of just one right now. Oh, because I killed them. I was like, why is there one all the way over there? It's because I killed them with Avalanche. The Icy Avalanche changes are good though. It's just, I wish you could get more per hit. But then again, it's also because like the pack size is a little small right now. But yeah, my resources for like the capacity increase is pretty limited at the moment, so I'm a bit frugal with it. Meanwhile, for formas, like those are really easy to get, so in comparison, like I have a crap ton of void like relics I can crack open for him, so I don't really have an issue. Especially considering, like, again, I have the affinity booster, so. And he's more of like a pet project. Like I don't even think I don't even know if I will forma him, just because like, oh, the range on it is also a little short. I really want to fit in fleeting expertise. To be honest, I don't even know if like at this level, like I should have like strength in. I didn't mean to turn that on. I'm kind of annoyed. Just because like the cap is 15,000 by default. I feel like I should just go for like range and like some strength, like probably like an intensify, and then wait, why don't I have intensify instead of? I'm so dumb. I do like these Tonfas though. I'm glad I was able to get to Mastery 12 before they left. So I guess it's like a cosmetic thing. I've seen some people, like some Warframe videos, when they show like when their Lotus is talking, that like he's like blue. He's like a Smurf. He's blue, that badi that'll die. And I thought that maybe that was like a progression through the story, but I guess it's just like a cosmetic or something like that. Yeah, I should do fleeting expertise. Because I think with the 15,000 cap, it's better to just spam Avalanche to build it up than anything else. It's a wave of ice that he shoots out like that. It's not as good as his 4 though, like spamming his 4, because his 4 applies like 6 stacks of cold, plus it freezes things, plus it deals damage, plus it gives him overguard with the augment mod. So it's kind of like, why would you push anything but his 3 and his 4? His 1 can be kind of useful, I guess, to collapse your bubble, but that was a good one. Yeah, I think like it's probably better off like just I probably go for intensify maybe, and then go for like capping up biting frost, and then I guess either fleeting expertise or streamline, so that way you can cast as avalanche more often, because by default it's 15k overguard, which I think with like Frost's kit is fine. I don't think you really need much more than that. At like with the level of content I'll be doing. Like in Steel Path you probably want to like just get ability strength anyway just to make it deal more damage. But at that point I would also be doing since you max him out, yeah. I mean I feel like just in general like his 2 isn't like that great compared to like his 3 and his 4. Like I feel like for the most part you probably end up using like 3 and 4 more than using his 2. Because his 2 doesn't really do much. Like I rarely use his 2. The only time I use his 2 is in Duviri when I have like a shit ton of like a bunch of the energy ones and I'm just like spamming his 2 because I'm bored. Because it looks cool, but that's about it. The only downside to this is that like Korra's Strangle Dome basically gives me a shit ton more life support. Like I feel like they really want to make Frost like actually like really good again, or like wanted again, because between the changes to his augment and like the changes to the cold stuff, like I feel like he's pretty solid. He's probably gonna have like some pretty decent builds. Like he's probably going to be like one of those frames where like mid-game he's probably like something you transition into, right? When you have your syndicates leveled up and you can get like the mods and shit, the augment mods. It's probably like the way it'll be, because I think like you still probably want to use Kulero or Rhino over Frost like early game, just because they're more like their survivability is a bit easier to you know, it's at a push of a button. You don't need an augment mod to make it work. Not to mention Kulero by default also comes with a 15,000 overguard. But Frost definitely, like in a group, environment, like definitely probably is like a pretty good pick. Especially after reworking his Icy Avalanche. I'm surprised they did it in a hotfix. Like, I don't know if it was like an oversight or something, but it almost feels like common sense that they should have changed it to what it is now. But I still feel like one of the main reasons I don't know if I'm gonna keep Frost, which is why I wouldn't reactor him even if I had like a surplus of them, is because like I'd rather just use Stynax, who doesn't like completely do the same thing he does, right? Because you know Stynax doesn't have the dome, but in regards to like overguard stuff, like he's basically just a better Frost. Because I just don't think like his cold application is to the level of like Grendel's viral application with Nourish, where it just passively happens in an aura around you for the crit damage increase. But it's a good change. It's a good change overall. I'm glad they did it. I'm glad they did it. Miss the guys coming up on the ramp. I don't know why they're not like as I guess it's like this area is a little too open. I usually like being in a bit more condensed area. Try to get them like chokeholded in. There we go, now we're getting some decent density. That was a 1000 overguard shield. That's one of the reasons I like, what is it, Mott better. Cause like the density is just nicer, it's just that if your frame, if the frame can't survive it, like the damage, then that's kind of not a good idea. Like I tried taking Atlas in there, but my Atlas build is just nowhere near strong enough to like survive until he gets like his stacks up. This is why I think I'm gonna look for like a rumbled build. Because I know there was one that popped up a bit ago. Oh my goodness, that blitz almost completely killed my fucking overguard that I killed. We're almost done. Alright, so Frost has a pretty easy time now with the changes. Because before it was actually a little hard on my Frost because I couldn't get a very big like overguard in one cast. And then things just wouldn't come in packs big enough for me to get like bigger overguards. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about it. Oh, let's fucking go. Today is our fucking lucky day. Sorry, I am very excited. I've been farming for Split Chamber. At least I haven't been like doing it like, you know, religiously like a bunch of times, but I've been doing it like basically my first run of the day has been doing this for 15 minutes because it usually nets me like 60,000 plus credits and then, you know, a chance at Split Chamber. And now I got my Split Chamber, so I can say goodbye to this one, and then I'm probably going to have to form on my full. Wait, no, I'm not gonna form on this woman. No, actually, like I'm not going to, because I am like 2 pieces away from Fullman Prime. So I think I'd rather just farm for Fullman Prime and get that built. Yeah, I also think with how easy it is to get like more. Oh, fucking finally, bro. More how easy it is to get more Frost blueprints. I think I would rather just like sack Frost and just sack Frost and get and use something else instead. And then if I get like, you know, down the line I just get free spot, like a free slot that I'm like, you know, what do I use here? I might remake him. Because I think right now I only have 1 slot for question mark, maybe. Yeah, I have 1, which will be for Chroma Prime. I need to finish farming out Revenant Prime. I need to farm the blueprint for. I didn't pay attention to that. What was my last? All right, cool. Yeah, I was able to get my mission credits with boosted credits and then credit reward. Let's go. Alright, I mean, I guess, I feel like he'd be a decent, you know what, we're gonna take him into, right, I need to, like, this is literally just mastery fodder. That's getting, like, sold. Alright, so my theory is, right, is we don't need Transient Fortitude. Transient Fortitude, I feel like, is just a waste. Because it gives me the same amount as intensity, and it's just like, it's just not worth it. So fleeting expertise is 40, well this is 30. Well, this is worth slotting in. It's just like I don't know why this one like he's got a Vazarin when he's not that like. I guess for overextended because ability range, maybe. Well, I mean, his prime version is like the poster child for narrow-minded, so maybe that's why they did that. Hmm. Hmm. Because of this becomes 60, which is a lot more manageable to deal with. Man, if I just had like one more point, we'd be fine. I mean, I kind of just want to put 3 points in here and then just say fuck this one. But I think with the overguard thing, it'll be fine. Because this is down to like 19,000, which is whatever. Yeah, I think I'd rather just buff this.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
I get it.
make the Lotus proud.
I wonder if they'll ever like shake some things up, right? Like for instance, a lot of people think Abiding Frost should just be Frost's like passive. Like Iron Shrapnel should literally just be how Rhino's Iron Skin works, at least the reapplication part of it. Like stuff like that. Like, I wonder how open they are internally to doing stuff like that. Like either completely sacking that augment and just cooking it into the passive, or just like reworking that augment and then allowing like the passive to be used. Like, or like bringing it in, like that kind of deal. Like Iron Shrapnel doesn't really need a huge rework. Like they just need to give like the fact that you can apply the oh, this is new. Oh, that's not the button I meant to push. That's the button I meant to push. Wait, why did I get to double cast it before? Oh, because I'm in... Oh, I see. That makes sense. ESO? Yeah, I'm doing the elite one, because Frost is 30. I don't know why it didn't let me do it. Well, I think I think I can do it with like Rhino. It's just I think I have to be like Mastery 30 to do it. Alright, yeah. I'll invite you to this one because I'm gonna go through all of my like stockpile that I have crafted. Which is like 8 weapons, so Yeah, it feels better to be able to spam it. To some degree. I liked the layout from last week better. The first two like rooms for ESO like generated so much. Is there a Nidus in there? Is either a Nidus or someone has a Nidus thing? Oh no, I think it's Bob-on. Never mind. I don't know if it fucks with this pole putting a shield or not. I'm having a grand old time with the Natarook though, I will openly admit that. This bow feels good to use. Granted, I also have like Aurora on it, so. I don't quite know what constitutes like Avalanche getting put on cooldown. I don't know if it's got charges or like. Oh, oops. I didn't actually mean to be there. I didn't know where it was spawning. I kind of just accidentally ran through it. Actually, no, even without it, like, it just deals a fuck ton of damage. I'm actually curious, what happens with my shit now? Alright, they still get pulled in. That one was pretty good. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons I wanted to get the new war done was I really wanted to get my hands on this bow also. I'm looking forward to getting it kitted out. to push. Okay. I don't get our efficiency drop so far. Is there just a bunch of them just alive somewhere that we just can't see? Oh well. We were able to get the we were able to get this like the Netherrack maxed out. That's such a good bow. But that with 2 radiant relics. Nice. I don't think I have. No. Oh, well, I will. Just don't right now.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I guess we can put some shit in that. That's not like complete dog. Trigger Fury for now. Where is Gladiator Might, which I would like to put more points into, but I only have the one, and if I put points into it, I won't be able to use it on like 90% of my weapons. Do I have a... Okay, we have 2. That means I can grab some. That one's definitely not staying.
operator. Did you hear that? It said,
Looks cool when it's colored though.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Oh, this is a shotgun. Bun. To be honest, I think I forgot to hit invite, so that's probably my bad. I think I like clicked the name and then I didn't click him. So that I didn't click the invite. I just clicked the name and just was like, all right, there it goes, off it goes. I'll probably do one more run and then I need to call it because it's about to be 1 a.m. I'm probably gonna do more tomorrow during the day stream though. So since it's like a 3-day affinity booster, I might end up forming the Natterak then. Because I don't think I'll have enough. Alright, I have Archon Hunt. Actually, no, I think I have an equal-ish amount of primaries and melees. I need to craft some secondaries to farm. Well, actually, I don't even need to. No, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through the stockpile I have, and then I'm gonna buy the, like, the cheap ones you can buy that I haven't, like, masteried yet. Like the kunais and shit like that. And use those for mastery farming. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I'll use my crafted ones. I do have ceramic dagger I need to get that crafting though. I don't know when I'd actually use it though. Well, I probably wouldn't make it until like I get like Steel Path unlocked so I can work on Incarnans. Cause I heard that like the ceramic dagger Incarnate is like one of the best like stat sticks in the game. Shit. I like dipped my toes in the water, and then the game's like, you're dead, and it's like, bro, I just dipped in toes, dog. What do you mean? I forgot to equip the pew pew gun amp that it gave me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this shit. After going from the Netherrack to this, I'm disappointed. It's also like, you know, it's not really fair. I had like 4 pretty decent mods in it. So, and it's just a really good fucking gun stat wise. Put my override. Meanwhile, this thing has blaze. That's it. Nothing else. I would be more impressed if it could even keep up at all with the Netherrack. With just 1 mod in it. Yeah, I mean, like, it feels alright, but like at the same point, it's like you get so little per that unless it's like you can get this like a giant pack that gets you like a couple thousand overguard, I don't really feel like it's worth like using Frost. Like even for personal things. Like for group play, like again, if it's somewhere with a lot of like density, then yeah, it can be pretty decent. But it's also kind of one of those things where it's like, if your teammates are killing everything, you're not going to get a big overguard on Frost. It's just not possible. Since it takes so long to cast the Icy Avalanche. Because that's actually deal damage. Like even there where I hit a good amount of stuff, I got like 800. Alright, and their shit died before I could like finish getting the cast off, so it became like, yeah. I feel like it's just too finicky. Like it's probably one of those cases where like if you're in a situation where like you're on a team that can't just like kill everything like instantly, he's probably pretty good. Or like for like harder content, but I feel like if anything that'd be for like Steel Path. But then at that point it's like, then why would you take Frost over like Stynax if it's not like a defense mission, right? If it's a defense mission, then you take Frost because then he gives your whole team overguard and you can defend the objective like with the bubble. So then he becomes like really good. But without that, like without like having a need for his bubble, like I don't think he's like worth. But like, it's a good change overall, don't get me wrong. It's always weird because there's some people that like, they'll get mad at a developer because something won't be like brokenly overpowered or something. And they'll be like, wow, this developer doesn't know what they're doing. Like, I think Frost is like, with the changes they've done, is like really good. It's just that like, there's other frames that I feel would be better. Fun's just on the grind. I also really don't like how it just like resets your energy. Like, it hasn't been bad this run, but like last week's runs for Elite Sanctuary, almost every single time we would spawn into a fucking Arson or Blitz like Eximus unit, and it was like and someone would always get knocked, like always, because like you just didn't have any energy to do anything. But I'm maxed out. I don't know how many more you need. Okay. I mean, I'll go however you need. Like, my weapons are maxed out. Like, I'm capped. However far you want to go. I usually, like, I've never gone past, I think, like 4 on these. Mostly because usually by then the groups are just like, alright, we're done. And they just don't go to 5. Yeah. Like all last week, like nobody, like most people would go to 3 and then they wouldn't go any further. And so I'd just be like, alright, then I guess we just go to 3. Oh, nice. For real, Bun hates me. Button splits off from me when I'm Jump Master, yells at me in Warframe for something that other people do. Does I stink when I don't? I smell fresh and clean. I always find it funny how people call me stinky on the days I take a shower. I'm like, bro, I smell good. Excuse you. I don't stink. No, you know who stinks? Kuma stinks. Love tears. Always crying. No, dog. At most, like, I'll go like maybe 2 days. Like, if I don't do anything, like, and it's not summertime, I might go like 2 days, but no, it's at minimum every other day. Well, usually every other day. I used to shower like every day, but then like I started realizing it was drying out my skin a lot. And I would use like moisturizing stuff. Like soaps and body washes and stuff like that. I do like every other day. Unless it's a day where I like sweat my absolute ass off. And you best believe I'm gonna go take a fucking shower. I didn't mean to pick that up. Wait, why am I... I'm so fucking stupid. I forget I have a secondary that's like actually useful. Oh, Bun's going the distance. Stop deflecting? I'm not deflecting. You're deflecting. Your face is deflecting. I honestly look like I'm just like spraying people down with like the fucking soap. After I change the colors on like the energy and shit on my Spore Laser Kid gun. It's like I'm just running around with like actually just doing Power Wash Simulator and in fucking Warframe. There you go, Bun. Soap. Did you stink? What do you mean? So it is soap, bruh. Never seen soap, bruh. No, you may have never seen soap. I've seen, bruh, bunnies, like actual like bunnies, bruh. Those is disgusting. There's like, you know, we take a shit and then we like walk away from it because we're in the wild. The bunnies, you're in a little cage and you're just like, you know, that's why your cage has to get cleaned out because you're stinky. Because you just poop in a corner and it just stays there. Well, musket? Nah, you're nasty. It's like somebody else has to clean your cages out for you. I almost, like, instantly died. I am putting a bubble down, and I am staying in my bubble. I don't actually think I'll survive if we go further than 6. I almost just died. Bun, don't do it. Bun actually just wants to see me die in this thing. Still need one more level. Oh my god. No, Bun just actually wants to see me die. I mean, I would probably be fine if I was in here on something that's not Frost. I.e. Kulro or Rhino. Where I could generate more than just like 1,000 at most. Overguard with a push of a button. I will say, like, I actually like the way Frost looks. Like, I think even like his default skin, like I think Frost is like probably one of the cooler looking default skin Default skin, Warframes. You lost your key. Like, actual key? Like IRL key? Are you talking like keyboard key? That's concerning. Button just games so hard that key just casually flies off of the keyboard, just easy. Don't touch me. You still need half? There's no way. How did we not even get enough off of that? Well, to be fair, yeah, I don't like these layouts. They're too spread out. Why are they so spread out compared to last week's? Like last week's, they're so condensed that it would have been fine. Like you definitely would have been done. We can lose now. Oh, you mean like let the efficiency run out? Ah, fuck you. Double. Yeah, fuck you guys. I have a Zabuble. Oh, this is one of the Heldur Prime piece. Oh, okay, this one might actually be nice to me later when I do it like some other day. Both these is actually good for me. Okay, that's it for me though. It is bedtime. I'm tired. Thank you for the carry. Is it? So like this one is what I've thought about getting, just because it's like I could put that on Fullman for now, and it would help me for energy regen. But this is at 5 stacks, where it's plus 1.2 energy regen per second for 10 seconds, which stacks up to 3 times. I'm assuming it's probably like 0.5 at 1. So it's probably not worth. It's probably not worth. But I do need to buy this, and I'll probably end up buying that. 2 Mofangs? Sure. I need to do more, like, so much more of this. Amazon with this. To here, like to Dormazone, it's the when you go to the menu, like after you finish the tutorial, right? And you go looking for the spiral, it's in the bottom right hand corner. Like you have 2 ways to get here. So you have like this menu, right, where you have like these 3 options. It's right here for Dormazone. Or you can just start like either of these, and then you can walk over to the back, because you can physically go there from the actual location itself. So let's say I start circuit, right? Which I need to do circuit tomorrow. I need to try to get circuit 10 before Friday. Like if you go in, like say you start it anyway, if you meant to go to the Dormazone. Or like what I do, right, where if I queue for circuit and I accidentally queue for a group and I'm like, I prefer doing it solo, I'll go to the Dormazone instead of going all the way out and coming all the way back in, because that's a little faster. I don't know, I'll look at it. I'll have to look at it later. I'll look back on stream, see what it sounds like. But you can just run here. And you can just go in manually. Those are the 2 ways to get to the Dormazone. Yeah, if I remember, I'll look at it in the morning. I'll look back at the VOD. See what's like, what it sounds like. Towards the end, I'll remember. But that is going to be it from me. Yeah, I don't think like Frost like feels better with the change to the augment. I just don't think like, I think I'd rather just have other frames. Personally. But yeah, let's see who is live. We can go say hello to them. By hello, I mean I'm just gonna yeet y'all at somebody else. Oh, we go. Go check out Poofy, who's playing Zelda instead of Valorant. I don't think I've ever watched Poofy play something that's not Valorant. So we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, level 10 is the max. Generally, like like if you do Viri, I don't know how it'll work for your frames. For me, like going past like wave 5, like depending on what that mission is, they get pretty rough from the stats on the stuff. But in a group, they're not that bad. But I've never done it in a group. I just do it solo. Go to like get like my 2 levels and then call it quits. But we're gonna say hello to Poofy. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. We got a decent amount done, but I still have plenty more to grind. Tomorrow during the day will probably be mastery grinding to try to work through my backlog that I have built up that I wasn't planning on using, but we have it, so I might as well use it. And because of the affinity booster, but if it is early enough, you'll be have a good day. If it was late enough, you'll be as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I do see you again in the next one.